Nah, nah. Play the Ruby mixtapes. There we go. That should be fitting. I don't want it too loud. Ruby songs do tend to get quite loud. That might be good. Okay. So, I did this one with the moon breaking apart. That's all I did. And for the back side of this one, I decided on doing this one. I think from the RWBY Red trailer. Haven't heard of a RWBY song since high school. I love RWBY songs. This one should be. My idea for this one was for like the Red trailer, where it has the gun casing sticking out of the snow, and then like a cut in half Grim, and then the moon. I don't know if I could do all that, but that's the idea. And I got a bunch of paints already picked out. This one's a gold. This one's a silver. One's in not the right bottle. It's like I forgot the word. It's sparkly, which doesn't show up on camera very well. I also got black. I just didn't. I don't want to use too many colors. Is that too loud? Might be a bit too loud. Metallic. Yeah, so I did just the gold and black on this one, and I put the pearlescent? The pearlescent? I don't know, the sparklies here. But it doesn't really show up on camera very well. Hope it feels for you, because now... Oh, you can't. Oh, that got really quiet. Look, metallic. Although this time I got sandpaper to rough the surface up because I noticed it was like blobbing when I was painting it black. So I think that should fix that. And it feels really weird to sand a cassette. And I also don't want to get stuff inside of it. So I'm probably going to tape that off. For that, I need tape. When I thought of sanding it, I overlooked the fact that I also don't want to get the stuff inside of it. So I just don't think I'm gonna sand around all the holes. It should be fine. Yep, center prime needs extra for the paint to stick. Yeah, it was blobbing. It's way too smooth. This side was kind of a experiment. Because I did this one because I was bored with a gold paint pen and a Sharpie. And I didn't actually like paint it. Do this. How big does it need to be? Not that big. I somehow managed to get my fingerprints all over this tape. Is this big enough? Or too big? That's probably perfect. Just like RWBY. Oh my god. I'm gonna tape over that. Do I just... I guess I could just do that. Evidence of the crimes? What crimes? I could turn the music up a bit more, I think, yeah. Then I could turn down if it's too loud. The problem is here. I can't tell if you're referring to me or yourself. I feel like both statements are true. Did I just snap in half? Okay. Okay, way longer than that. It's giving me a Hades very... Hey, I got you a return. I sent you a replacement package. What's up, Boba? I'm always a problem. Not wrong. Not wrong. But who isn't the problem? Did I make that too thin? And it's also too short. I am now realizing that sanding this is a lot more work than I thought it was. Did I just make it too thin twice in a row? There's a gap there. Now I need sleep. Good night, Ryan Tier. Have I done to this tape? Did that break off? If we see birds, when they fly in the sky, do crabs think fish are birds? I'm pretty sure crabs can swim. Yeah, crabs got fins. They could swim. They're more like chickens. Like, chickens can fly, but not for long. What am I doing? I need a piece for the bottom. Humans can fly? Love the remnants of humans can fly. I mean, you can now record analog horror just by screaming in the most horrific way possible. I feel like that would just create horror regardless. And what have them? I do. On this one, the mic is broken, but you could plug in a mic to record with. I think it might be like capacitors or something. I actually have no idea. I don't think it's the mic itself. But whenever I plug in these headphones, which have a mic by the way, it uses the left speaker as the mic, which is interesting because it works. It works as a mic. The speaker works as a mic. So it has speaker mic quality. And we need something to fly, but yes. But it's on a cassette tape, so it automatically gives you scary points. I mean, it depends on what cassette tape you could use. There are some, like, really high quality cassette tapes. I have two? I checked if I had two. I finished taping it off. Oh. Those are enclosed tabs? Probably tape those off too. Now I can sand it. Somehow dodging all the tape. Silk Song has analog horror type recording in game, by the way. Like, this feels so weird. Like Bioshock? Is that what you mean? Although Bioshock's not like too horror-y, it's more like horror vibes. Also, I'm using 1500 grit, which is way too high for this. Should be using like 600 or 800. But this is all I have. It's 1500 or 220. So this is interesting experience. Also, Hoopings brings air. We can't see it, but we could see the water. Does the fish see water? And if not, can they see air? How well do fish's eyes work out of water? Like, can they see like just as well out of water as in water? Or is it like the inverse of us, where like we see worse underwater? Because like, could they even like, are they just like instantly blinded whenever they like pop out of water? Need like the most horrific sounding recording from an item in game. Dear God. And you better not warn me which item it is. I would like to experience randomly shitting my pants while playing Hollow Knight. Because I touched something. Oh my god, this is taking a lot longer than I thought it would. Who knew using the wrong thing made doing the thing annoying? Those are the thoughts that keep me up at night. First need to answer, do fish get insta-blinded when they like pop out of water? Because if they do, they don't even have a chance to see air. Because they're just blinded. You'll experience, don't worry. That barely looks even sanded. But that's much I can do. Hopefully it just works better. Might be still too smooth. Oh. Grab the rag. Clean it off the isopropyl alcohol. They got all the dust off. Also, have you done the Halloween event yet? In 14? I'm assuming 14? No, I haven't. I haven't played 14 in a hot minute. I'm taking a bit of a break with it. I also have microfiber cloth. You get the dust. Oh, Roxy! Doing a hand video? No, I done this. I did that when I painted this. Like during the hurricane. I was bored. RWBY like the web show? Yeah, from Rooster Teeth. We did this side. Well, I did this side. By myself. Which is sort of an experiment. The first thing I learned is that I probably should sand it, which is what I just did. I'll kill the cat before you play again. Yeah, I'm kind of waiting for like the moment where we get to kill the cat. That would make me instantly want to return. You missed the one the other day? The what? What did I miss? I haven't seen you do any art things. I haven't done many art thing streams. This is actually probably the second one. Oh my god, tape. Tape. Hand show? This is not a hand show. That looks awesome. Aw, thanks. We have other ideas. We did this one. We're doing this one for this side. And then these two are for this one, which I just realized I also have to sand. Yay! What do you mean, Ribbon? Your performance's peak was pure cinema. Thank you. Oh no, I bumped it. I have... So... I also got a 33-cent, like, camera holder. And it seems to be, like, perpetually swaying, like, the slightest amount. It's also just, like, a wire. Where you was replacing a tape player? Yeah. That's over there. I do have a few more things I need to do to it. I ordered some, like, plastic washers that I lost. And I need to fix the recording level because it records louder than it should. And I think I also want to lube the gears a bit, but I believe that's it. I also want to replace the rollers. But that's later. But speaking of which, Ribbon is promoting their OnlyHands link. Why do I believe that exists already? It's good for belly button lit pics. Not a sentence I expected to read ever. I mean, there's that one website for feet. Now I'm curious if it exists or not. Source properties and config settings and uncheck autofocus. Well, it's autofocus through a program. Because this is a phone. This is a Nexus 3. And I'm going through a RWBY to use it as a webcam. And a RWBY does, like, the software stuff for the camera. Welcome for me being a problem. You certainly didn't lie. I learned that in setting up my webcam to have a view of my flight sticks. Oh. Wait, you have flight sticks? I didn't know you had flight sticks. I got the capacitor that needs to be replaced. That tiny little guy. On this board for this cassette player. I still need the belts. The belts will arrive in a few days. And then I can clean the whole thing, lubricate it, put the belts on, replace the capacitor, and see if it works. I don't know if it'll work, but we shall see whenever the belts come. Or 34 says its only hands is likely to be real. Dear God. I got flight sticks because it feels more immersive using them in Mecha Break. Light sticks work in Mecha Break? What? That's amazing. I feel like card games are the best content for OnlyFans. What, like poker? Oh wait, I need that. I gotta sand this one too. I want to do them at the same time. So that this side has enough time to dry so I would start doing this side. Because this side's alright done. I'm making my break. Thank you, Bulma. You have to set up virtual control and map the sticks so to do that, but it's easier than it sounds. Oh yeah, it makes sense mapping it. Basically, stream treats it like a wooden Xbox controller. That's cool. I didn't know you could use flight sticks for Mecha Break. Poker, even Pokemon? No, it's gonna be Magic the Gathering. You know it's gonna be Magic the Gathering. Only hands. Most popular content is gonna be Magic the Gathering. Did I cut this thick enough? Cutting the long strip for the bottom. I could usually use them in 14. Have you used the flight sticks in 14? That is... I cannot imagine 14 with flight sticks. Like a gap there? Oh, there's more gaps. Why don't I just... Wait, I can use this. Too many gaps. I don't discriminate. I do it all. Are you talking about different card games for only hands? As far as the game is concerned, I'm using a regular game. Oh, you use controller in 14? I thought you'd be keyboard and mouse. Can you use it for BDO? BDO would be interesting to play with flight sticks. Although I haven't played it in years. Yeah, I gotta do both sides. From Magic the Gathering to Yu-Gi-Oh! Does Bakugan count as a card game? It has a little bit of cards in it. I couldn't get it to work there for some reason. Aw. I don't know why. I'm meaning to try it again in BDO, but I still have to do a better mapping for BDO. I haven't had the time to figure out why BDO wouldn't recognize it though, through Steam, but it's fine with the PS5 controller. That's interesting. And I would have no idea why. Oh yeah, I could reuse these. Still have tape there? I do. Oh, these. Although I do need 2 more. Yeah, I need to get back to BDO someday too. I'm gonna get to checking out BDO. But Warframe is higher on the list. I don't know if I could do both at the same time. And I just need the other side. Where I barely have time to play Mecha Brink to content farm, plus I'm having a lot of fun with the game. Yeah, how is Mecha Brink doing? I played the beta. And I have seen you do play it a lot. Curious what the updates have been like. Heraclits is even considered a card game? What is Heraclits? Please explain. Pirate, what's up? How's it going? Did I tape those two? I did. Oh, I get to steal these for the tab things. I probably don't need to be taped. But I'm going to anyways. Going good over here. Nice to hear. Did I tape onto what I painted? Why did I do that? There we go. Now I could sand everything. It's doing okay. The shiny has worn off, so a bunch of people are like, it's dead. I'm like, no, the shiny has worn off, and the bandwagon of people are at the next shiny. I wonder if I'll check it out again. It was pretty nice having a mecha PvP game. I don't think I've ever had. Although I just haven't really played PvP games recently. The softer version of Warham with cards that have abilities on them. They cover lots of different What is clits? From Marvel to DC to Yu-Gi-Oh? What is this word? Mecha Hero Shooter is working out well. Also, I haven't played Armor Core in so long. Like since I was a child. I really want to play the new Armor Core at some point. It's clicks, but it's spelled click. You mean like niches? Like clicks like niches? Well, I guess Marvel wouldn't necessarily be a niche. Or DC. I also have the PvE game mode, and it's a limited PvE version of the PvE. Has got to 0 use to rival queue time though. That's pretty nice. 0 queue times. Clicks. Clicks is a collectible miniature game. I don't know. Which clicks is it? Nothing magic but the miniatures? Magic with miniatures? Isn't that just a board game? I think that's good enough. Yes and yes. The dice and tracking mechanics are built into the minis. What? They have rarities? How do you build dice into miniatures? You roll the miniature? I think that sounds good. Well, good enough. River, the new relic grind makes you want to die? I mean, you don't have to do it. How is it compared to a Realm Reborn relic grind? Because it sounds like it's taking you longer. Didn't get into it, but it was neat, and I probably got any Gen 13 ones if they were made. Gen 13? Been going on that long to have 13 gens, and I've never heard of it. I feel like that would have been something I've heard about. But I haven't. First part of the relic grind was 3 of each, and I never learned how to pronounce them. Of like 6 different ones. Three of each. So 18. I mean, the Image Comics teams where I get the Rock's name from. Oh, really? been around since the early 2000s, I want to say. I'm just like kind of shocked that I'm learning about it now since it was like Marvel and DC. Albeit, I'm not into Marvel and DC really that much. But I feel like I would have. I'm surprised I'm hearing about it now. I mean, I only got into it because I found that they had them at the thrift store, so I bought them, and I lost them all. No. The second part, he's got to spend like 500k guild to get an item, which changes every time you do dailies, but you have to fill it to 10,000, and each daily can give you like 60 to 100. No. And once a day there's a bonus. Once a day that gives 600 to 1,000. And you had to get it that 4 times. Once the trailer trial dailies, once for the dungeons, once for the lions, and once for expert. You have to do expert? Wait, expert dailies? Oh, those are just normal dailies. I got a bit confused what expert was for a sec. What's that, Peppa? If you played here, the people were jerks. They taught me how to play by having me enter a tournament that was dragged to 4 stores. How big of a tournament was that for 4 stores to get together? What a way to play a game for the first time. I think I'm almost done the sanding. I'm just getting like there's like a little tiny lip or like edge at indents. That looks good. I don't know, the stores in together, the attorney just moved because they wanted the best clicks for each one. They went store hopping with the tournament to buy different things. What? I feel like that's cheating. That's like pay to win the tournament. The tournament literally moves to different stores for you to buy stuff to try to win. Yep. That was my only time played. You know, understandable. If I got to the most like IRL pay to win tournament ever of anything, I probably wouldn't continue playing either. Most OP card, credit card, Uh, Wipe it off one more time. Microfiber. Hey, is the music too quiet? I know I've had it playing for quite a bit like that. Take off the tape now. Actually, I just realized, do I even have white? I need white for the snow bits in one or two of them? Or three? And I don't even know if I have white. I might be able to replace white with the different... Oh, I taped the tape. Wonderful. I didn't think that was possible. I really hope this doesn't fuck it up. And I broke it. Okay. Did I just kill the tape? I might have just killed the tape. And I stuck it again. Yeah, it peeled off, but it's still attached to both. Well then. Now I have a new fear unlocked. Didn't think that could happen. That taped. Yeah, this one's stuck too, but this one is just the plastic of the tape before there's tape. So there's no tape to rip off. Okay. I have to make sure that there's no tape on it. Guess I'll just have to make a new one. New one. Don't know if I could fix that or not. How do I open these? I don't need scissors. If you played Marvel Midnight Suns, I feel like that is the best way to describe it. I have not. Why do you not want to open? Uh, Go to the next playlist. I have to sand this one again. Without breaking it. Maybe sanding isn't entirely worth it. Maybe I just won't put tape there. I won't risk it. I didn't think I would break it by sanding it. Uh, I'm just trying to reuse all the random tape I have, so I don't have to cut more. I just quickly sand this one. That is too short. I don't know why I thought sanding it would be a quick process. It never is. I also didn't realize how many things I needed to tape up. But I guess we shall see if it was worth it. I get the painting. Eventually. Try to not to get sand and, well, dust down there because that's open. I don't want to tape the tape again. I'll be careful around there. I just won't sand too much around it. Mainly this window. Like indented area. That's like super glossy. It's also the most annoying to sand. And it's not a good sanding job. But it is a sanding job. Got it too hot there. Started like deforming. Like the dust. Didn't think I could do that. I just want to pay that. I really wish we just had an invention that just instantly sands something, like effortlessly. Because I hate sanding so much. Not because it's like hard, it's just so tedious and takes so long. And it's not like you could like really watch something. Because you have to look at what you're doing. That should be good. Da, da, da. Ow, I could get the painting. Finally. I still have coffee. Yes. He severely underestimated everything I needed to cover on a cassette. Like, oh, there's 2 holes. And that. And that's it. Think that's everything? Looks like all the tape. Also have this one. Get this tape out of here. So this one is this one. And I could start with either of these 2 for this one. So then I'll have to re-record the thing because I murdered the tape. Oh, that's just so sad. I'd want to do this one first for this one. On this side. And that one for this one. My Sharpie. I needed water. Um, Thank you, Boba. So I know which one's which. Which one do I want to start with? Oh wait, and first I need to see if I have white. That would be pretty important. That's gloss. Oh, I do have white. Honestly thought I would be out. Do have white. Let me put some stuff away. I put that in the wrong one. The sad poor cassette that I killed. It get added to the other one I killed. Get these out of here. Definitely need black. Silver, I think. I have an idea what I want to do with silver. Oh. Also need a RWBY siphon reference. Hmm. I just cut it out. I don't think I can fit the sketchbook in there. There we go. Need to remember not to headbutt the camera phone. So the side is gonna be like that. Okay. Wonderful. It's gonna draw it so I know where to put everything. And then it's just gonna get all covered up. I don't want the moon to be kind of big. Might make the moon silver in this one. I also don't know how to draw a grim. There's supposed to be a grim in the background. And there's like snow here. But it gets covered up by the scythe in the middle. But it's slightly above this. Hardest part is drawing the scythe. Don't know how to, like, angle it or how big it should be. Change the playlist. I really should put those all into one playlist. Let's see. About that much curve. I want the tip to be like right here. We put the spike about right here. Just roughly draw it. The next middle blade is separate. Should probably make it bigger. And then the middle and the first blade are connected. I just realized you can't see anything. I can zoom! Yeah! On just one curve. I also need to start curving at some point. Does have a lot of straight bits. That should be long enough. It's like backwards. It's messing with my brain. That connects up there. Backwards, this is really messing with my brain. Might be too much of an angle. Uh, I messed that up. Like that piece there? That is there. There we go. Probably use a ruler for the shaft. How was it angled though? Probably go off of that. Because we still have to draw the gun part on the handle. Might be a bit too thick. Eh, yeah, might be a bit too thick. This is also backwards. Where should... Oh, I'll go this way. Okay. This is a basic drawing. I know I got the front part wrong when I drew this. Thick. Thick battle. You look up a reference. Wait, no, I have a reference picture. Uh, right? Right? Yeah, it's right here. Oh no, that's mostly right, actually. This has like a little dent down here. Then goes. And this kind of stops there. And this comes down further. There's like a rod that goes across. And there's a gap right here. Oh, this can go high up a bit. It's gonna come down. Get shorter sooner? Oh, this gets shorter later. Because there's like a rod right here. And that should be good. Oh yeah, we have the snow. And then there's like the gun casings. But I could draw that on it after I paint it. Oh yeah, the grim. Probably look up a picture of a grim. Or I could probably just grab a screenshot from the RWBY trailer. I probably... Yeah, I'll grab it from the trailer. Red trailer. Oh my god. This is what YouTube looks like without ad blocker. I'm looking for like a grim cut in half. Oh, that might work. Or not. Mm. Oh, hey, that's what I'm looking for. I had to go frame by frame. I think that works. Ba. The music's still too quiet. Let's turn it all the way up. Oh, okay. Wait, I need the reference. My goal is to draw as little of the grim as I can. So, I want to off in the distance a bit. Can Sharpie? I want the grim there to be a source of the petals. I kind of just have it like, there we go. And then I could draw its ass over here. It's like its tail. These could be the source of the all the petals. I don't want to draw because I'm about to paint over most of that. I think I want to paint the red. And then I could go over. I don't know if I should paint the white and black on first, then paint in that. Is this dry? Oh, it is not dry. Why did I do that? Why did I think that was a good idea? Well, it's definitely not dry. I want to use that. I don't even know if I want to use that red or not. It's a dark red. Forgot. Is like the red super thick? I think the red is super thick. I just got pre-cum from my paint. And it is a concerning color. Pre-cum. Yeah, it's like it's like pre-cum from ketchup, but paint. I would prefer to use this paint if I can. But the other red could work. I don't think anything's coming out. Oh, that is chunky. Yeah, I'm gonna not use the chunky paint. It's like, thank you. Like chunky. I prefer my paint not chunky. Oh, maybe. I might be able to get it mixed. Is it worth it? Might be worth it. I think I'll go with the chunky paint. Does it taste good? Tastes like paper and ink. What's up, Applin? We were talking about the pre-cum. No! No! Fuck no. Just gotta unchunk my paint. Again? My other rag. Also, my favorite flavor of paint is Ruby Red by Benjamin Moore. Washes down with glue. I forgot there was a paint there. Probably should keep that away. Yay. Paint. I'm not good at painting. Wait, what do I actually need to paint? Most of it. Except for the blade. So just over here? That's not red. Gotta turn out beautifully. I'm gonna clean up all the edges with the black. I don't even know what I like sketched out there. I'm gonna be completely honest. Guess I follow this. Like sketching with paint. I don't think that's what you're supposed to do. I think I have like this as like a mound of snow covering it. I'm not good at painting. I'm not good at anything. I think you got the worst deal. My sound alert didn't hit. I misheard. I do not have ears right now. Wait, did it not go off? It should have gone off. I fixed it. Then this piece. Next. Up there. I am learning. I'm either gonna need a lot of red paint, or I should have painted this with a base color of something else first. I didn't. Why are my sound alerts worked all the time? I know I haven't updated the software probably in half a year, but still.
Correct on all counts.
Well, it played through that time. Oh, you sketched on to the cassette already? I didn't see any of that. Yeah, it doesn't show up well. It's very shiny, and Sharpie is shiny. You didn't. Is that one plugged into something else? What? Deep.
Correct on all counts.
Yeah, it's going through browser. Shows up. It's not muted. Is it too quiet?
Correct on all counts.
Should be going through. We're absolutely nothing silly. Are you just gaslighting me? Or is it actually broken? Oh shit, it's stupid quiet. Oh, it's quiet? Was that too quiet this entire time? I guess, yeah, that did kind of look kind of quiet. Maybe, oh, I think I know how to fix that. Because that's plugged into that. What's gaslighting? Please don't be too loud.
Correct on all counts.
That's louder. How's that? Does it need to go up or down? What do you mean the moon is real? After I turn my volume to max a little up? No, a lot up.
Are you my Nama?
Still up? That's good? Okay. Okay. No, that's still super quiet for which is it? Oh. Okay. Anything that needs to be painted over here, I could just paint over with black. I don't know whether or not to use Sharpie for like outlines on this one. I didn't on this one because I don't think it needed it. I don't know if I should or if it'll turn out good. Just flat across. And this goes up. Chunky paint. So chunky. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need a lot of red paint. Probably should paint it white first. Kind of transparent. Barely heard it when I turned the volume back to normal. Is it really not quiet? Is it really?
Oh, for the love of...
That's a bit below where I would put Discord calls. Actually, yeah, it's actually quite a bit below. Oh, should I just paint this white? Should I paint it white or black? I thinking it's transparent. So white will look better. Yeah, it's transparent so you see the black, but the white... I bet this is paper. I'm gonna paint it white. Before I... Yeah, it needs a base layer of white. Wait, is the white good? Is any of my paint good? No, white paint's also thick. I think it's good. It's coming. Come on. I'm gonna need a lot of white. Ultra thick. Pretty sure it's thicker than the red. Yeah, really, I gotta say hi to someone. Papa. Ooh, time for the depression playlist. Guess I'll just paint everything that needs to be white while I'm at it. Start with the red. That should work a lot better. Wait, why is it playing? Wait, no, I had it on song repeat this entire time? I just realized I wasn't even playing the playlist, it was just one fucking song. Now I don't want. I just want to go back and play the other playlist. That was an unfortunate mishap. My phone died. Oh yeah, you were gone for a bit. Hope you didn't need your phone. Wait, is there like a... No, it's flat. Didn't know if like bulged out here. Right? Him? I always need my phone. That's how I call home from the moon.
Your question is irrelevant.
Is that loud enough for you, Ablin? Oh, okay, so this is the end. Not even in there. This is the end of it. But then it's this piece. Has a slant down. And this piece. Which does a weird thing in the back. It's probably fine if I don't recreate it. I mean, want to hit a couple fun facts? Do I? Do I? Well, I need the red here. I mean the white here for the red. Whether I don't know if I want rose petals to be red or if I want them to be gold. Or red with a little bit of gold or silver on it. Or both. I could do both, actually. I might do both. The RWBY related fun facts? Okay, that actually sounds pretty good. I think I want to keep... If I do the roses gold or some of them gold, I can't do the moon gold. I might be able to. Moon might have to be silver. It's on the back of the moon one. Might make the moon a bit smaller then. I think I could keep the moon gold if I make it a bit smaller. And then I'll do the rose petals as red and gold. A mix. And I'll just paint the white on for the red for the rose petals once I paint the whole thing black. I feel like Ablin is fiercely Googling for RWBY fun facts right now. Rivet Online trade also gives you around 100 charge. So you pretty much need to do it at least 100 things. Get past that one step, is what I'm hearing. No, I was telling jokes about nunchucks to someone else. 100 times if I don't count dailies. Daily bonuses. Oh, okay. I messed that one up. That should be fine, hopefully. I do it. Probably should have thinned the white paint a bit. Now that I'm thinking about this and actually doing it. I think I just didn't want it to be too thin. I have to put down a bunch of layers. It's gonna be a rough texture on the stuff that I want to be clean. So I think I'm gonna add something to it to cover that up. The character. Okay, I'm gonna read that in a sec. Fun fact, they're called nunchucks because when a nun is hot with them, she chucks. Why was I expecting a real answer? With daily bonuses, it might take, I don't know, like 15 to 20 days if I only do each daily once. For one step. There's a character in Blaze Blue. Wait, these aren't RWBY facts? Named Ease, who's an alternative color palette that in combination with her outfit and sword, they're purposely made to look like Ruby Rose with the color. Okay, that what's RWBY connected, I take that back. And then in their later game, Blaze Blue's Cross Tag Battle, they brought in 5 RWBY characters to play within the roster. I don't know anything about fighting games, I'm gonna be honest. You grinded ARR relics? This shouldn't phase you? It didn't take me 15 to 20 days. It took me 2 weeks of doing it occasionally. It honestly wasn't that bad for like a really long grindy thing. But I would never do it again. Nunchucks are mentally demented sticks with erectile stick function. What did I just read? Is that enough white paint? That might be enough white paint. Oh wait, I need to do the snow. I can do it this side, but I want to mark off the scythe before I do that, and I need it to dry first. Yeah, I'm gonna make this snow too, so I could paint that white too. Little snow covering up the ass end of the grim. And I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't really know how to paint at all. I am just doing things. Try not to get into the holes. Oh, it is probably fine if it is. I don't know that for 100% sure. Because like the capstans and stuff go through these holes. And the capstans turn. Probably put white on the metal part. For the silver to have a white background instead of a black. I need a game with woodchuck nunchucks. Game of the year to whoever makes that. Oh, can I do like the texture like it's snow? I don't know what snow texture looks like. I live in Florida. So probably not. Let me just smooth. Can I do smooth? That's not bad. Smooth is better than texture. For snow, I agree. I want the water texture for the moon. For like, because it's a rough surface. It's kind of hard to see. There we go. What's that, Bob? Wait, what? Wait 1 sec. The texture of the snow painting is akin to sugar. Okay, I have toothpaste. There we go. You know, I still haven't actually looked up all the command lists, so I can link them below. For Twitch waifus. I should probably actually get around to doing that at some point. It's actually probably thicker than toothpaste. But really should have thinned this. Maybe I should just like paint it in the same direction I did the other one. Maybe that'll help. I grew up in snow, so I did not. But I will listen, take your advice. Because of that, I have to make it as smooth as possible. With like thick ass toothpaste. Going beautifully. Think, no, I'm gonna mimic the moon from this one here. So I'm not gonna do that white. Oh, I do want to do the metal. Shiny metal white. For the silver. Gonna look too dark. If I do it on black. The backside of this blade is black. I don't need to worry about the inside. Trying to get the texture even-ish. I kind of know a lot about, so I get it. I get it. Notice that white thing we get where when we barricade ourselves in stores? Dust. This is a mess down here. This is future me's problem. There we go, future me. Have fun with that. Oh, I didn't. Fuck. I need that. Brush. Ribbon speak strikes again. What did I do? Curious about the texture. Don't know if I could sand it. Your future self is talking shit about you right now? Ruin their life? I could speedrun that. Let's see if I can sand down the texture on where, like, metal. Okay, I went too far. It kinda worked. Kinda. You patch that. But that means I also have to wait for everything to dry. Can I just add some water to the red paint I have currently? I mean, that seemed to work. A little bit chunky. Needs more water. I just don't want to add more texture onto the white with the red. It's supposed to be smooth, but I'm fine with a little bit of texture. I think I can make that work. With the metallic, oh, that's really liquidy. It's not too liquidy. Do I want to paint red? Yeah, I do want to paint the red now. Before I paint black. Oh, thank God I thinned it down. That helps out so much. It'd be fine if I overdo it, because I can just paint over that with the black. I will need to do several layers of black. Although that black rod and this black handle, I'm gonna need to do something to separate from the black sky. Might add a bit of silver to it. So that's silver. This is red. This comes up at angle. A bit thick, but that should be fine. Trying to keep this the same thickness. That goes across where the handle connects. So it just goes straight across and then up a bit and then goes up. Okay. Does change. Oh, straight across. At about here would be the next piece of red metal. Then it goes across. There we go. But it's so much easier to paint when you actually put down the, like, correctly on base colors. This piece. Okay, so the bottom part is just straight. So I'm gonna have to fix. I already messed it up. Then it comes out a bit, and then a better angle. And this comes out, and drops down, then goes up. And it doesn't look like that, but I can hopefully fix that later. And the red for the grim. I'm trying to get all the red that I have currently before it dries up. Main reason why I'm doing that right now. Put more layers on if I need to later. Just want to get roughly good coverage. And I'm hoping that this isn't too dark for red. So that's it for the red. I'm not going to do the silver. Might have to fix up the white again after I do the black with the silver. Uh, this is black, this is black, and the grim is black, and the night sky is gonna be black, but I don't want to lose what I drew. Especially the straightness. Trying to figure out how to do that without losing it. I might draw the grim and the black bits first, and then put silver on them so it's easier to keep the straightness. I'm gonna lose that. I think I'm gonna do that first. Okay, I don't need that much. Really don't need that much. Do the grim first. Don't know how many coats I need. Clean up those edges later. Painting a straight line is not something I know how to do. I think I did a good job on the first two. Ooh. I think that's pretty good. A bit bubbly. I need to not like spill it. A bit wobbly, but way better than I thought I would do. And there's a bit up here, like the muzzle. I don't need to draw this right now, but I just want to. Did I miss this gap? Oh yeah, right here too. That's a decent straight line. Add a bit more paint to make it thicker. Yeah. Wait. It was like black tool. I look at. What about this? Uh, was gonna do the black on the blade later, but thinking that might be a bad idea. Hope I don't fuck it up. Try and make it as pointy as I can. Silver on this isn't that much. Also the same for the tail. And there's a little circle gear thing here. There's this gear thing here. I'm trying to figure out how to include. I think I need to extend this. It's like a circle of silver. I'll put that there. And then there's this black little part that goes on the back of the balloon. Kind of blends in with the rim, fortunately. Oh, there is a gear thing right here. That should be good. And I would think I'm gonna put a little bit of silver on it. Make it stand out from the black sky. Black night sky. Hopefully. That's the plan at least. Dude, what the? I still have coffee. You're probably. I'm not done with the playlist. This loose enough? Yes. Think? Yes. No. I'm gonna do this is put a little bit of silver and a little bit of this because this one is mostly clear. This should thin out the silver quite a bit. And then I could just like brush it on lightly. It also gives it some color sparkles. There we go. Shiny. I just have to wait for that to dry. I'm only gonna do it on the black. Oh, the black in this corner is like totally in a way. I didn't sand it well there. Also take forever to dry. Everything else looks good. I think I just messed that up. Guess while I'm waiting for the black to dry, so I can paint on top of it, I could sketch out the gun casing. I could probably grab a screenshot from the trailer also. At the end, right? Oh, those look different than I thought they would. I thought it would just be like normal. Well, I'm glad I checked. Bum, bum. How? They're like straight. Oh, I just put it in my hand to paint. Okay. Has a little curve. That's this oval. The line. Another line. Another line. Something like that. I think I'm still gonna draw it in gold. Or I might do silver. Don't know. I don't think I want to do too many. Just sticking out of the snow. That might be too close to that one. That one could be like leaning on the side. There we go. And it is still taking forever to dry. So I guess I could put that off for now. And get started on the other tape while that dries. Deciding what side to do. This one or this one? I want to require straight lines. That one also requires straight lines. God damn it! I guess that one I kind of just paint solid black and then do stuff on it, which sounds pretty easy. And I already have a bunch of black that I just stuck my finger in. I should have like a fan I could like stick these under. Ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, that's good. To do like 3 layers of black so you don't like see through it. Oh wait, tighten this up. I don't care if the black has texture to it. That's fine. Also, this never stops feeling weird just painting a cassette. It just feels so wrong. That hair? But that's the end of the playlist. I really hope it's fine to fill that hole. I don't think that's a functional hole. Next playlist. Which is B-side or the first tape? Oh, we already listened to that song. I want my reference back. Careful around these holes. I feel like it's a lot easier to get stuff in them. Why is there more cat hair? Where is the cat hair coming? Well, I know where it's coming from, the cat, but why now? I was trying a lot quicker because it's a lot thinner coat. It's getting there with dryness. Some spots are pretty dry. Probably should clean this up on the bottom. Probably shouldn't just leave that there. I wonder if do a second coat of this. That dries. Like almost dry. Think I can put the gold down for the casings while that dries. That's way too much gold. I do not need that much. Probably should take that out. So it doesn't dry my brush. This is small, so I don't want to fuck this up. And the gold does need multiple layers. Usually. And that one is too close to this one I'm painting, so I'll move it back a bit. And angle it up a bit. Yeah, I grabbed way too much gold. And I love this gold paint. It's like $1. It's $1. This gold looks so good. Especially spray painted. This one a bit taller. I think I just bananaed it. Got a limp casing. And that gold needs to dry. And the black is still drying. A bit more there. This should be dry enough for another coat. Still very see-through. Kinda hard to show. Need a backlight. Still very see-through. It'll help when I do the other side. Paint goes on there, but I'm not painting the edges. I don't know if I should or shouldn't. Because they get like guided into the cassette player with the sides. It has like these tabs here. So I don't want to put like paint there and fuck it up. I still want to be able to use them. I'd be able to put down thicker coat now. I have that thin coat. Could grab onto the plastic pretty good. Ooh, there's a lot of paint that went in that hole. Have to be careful about that. This is mechanical. More black paint? Probably. I kind of want to do like 4 coats of black paint. It does dry pretty fast. And it's thinner coats, not like blobs. You want to get out of the holes. There we go. Get in there. It looks like most of the black is dried up on this. Except for like right there where there's a lot of paint. Should be dry enough. Paint on top of it a little bit. Touch that paint. Hopefully this didn't dry out. No, that's good. Drip coffee. Okay, let's see. I don't want to put too much of this down. I don't want to get on the red. That too, like I did right there. I think this can work. Be a little thick. So far, this is turning out better than I expected it. No, I wasn't expecting to be able to draw a straight or paint a straight line. Oh, straight enough. Okay, this is a bit thick. But I think it's fine. Gotta outline everything in Sharpie. Hope the Sharpie is different enough from the black to work as an outline. So this is the Grim and a piece of the Scythe at the same time. Oh, light on these ones. I'm gonna have to retouch up the red probably. But this dried good for once. Good enough. A little bit more here so it blends in with everything else. Okay, that might have been a bit too much. Do need to do the... Gonna do the blade part with the silver. Also. It's almost done drying completely. I need silver. No! Okay, good. The pencil didn't get paint on it. Okay, so this is gonna need to be fixed up for sure. Move that away from paint. Silver around this ring. That cuts into the blade. Gotta be more like a square than a ring, but and it's halfway cut off by the start of the other blade. So my fuck up works out. Actually just gonna paint silver down this whole thing. I could fix it all later. Gonna blob it in. Also gonna need multiple coats anyways. See? That's everything for right now. I mean, this silver needs more coats. The gold casings needs like one more coat. I need to paint the background black. Probably should have just done that with this, like what I'm doing with this, and then sketch everything on top of it. I need more black. Hopefully 3 coats is all I need for this. Yeah, because it's gonna be way harder to paint the background black now with that. Bum, bum. It wouldn't be too bad if it takes 4 coats, but that's less waiting I have to do. It also means the less coats I need for that. Oh, did my thing die? Did it completely die? I think it has battery. I have to restart it. I can't tell if it just turned off or if it ran out of battery. It ran out of battery. Thought that would charge fast enough, though. At least I thought it didn't. Think I can use a replacement while that charges? Hmm. If I can find it. Wait, do I not have it installed on this phone? Or I've used it before. How do I not have it installed? I would use the other one, but that one is currently dead. I thought I had it in the camera app installed on my phone. Hmm. Let's install it. I don't think that phone has fast charging. Oh. Wait, why? Using the wide angle lenses? Why is there? Oh, okay. This one? Definitely not that one. This one? No, that's the same camera. Can you not use the wide angle? Okay, that's the real front one. It says there's two front options, which are both the front. Okay, it literally only can use the wide angle. So I guess we just zoom in a bunch. Oh, I wonder if the zoom is connected to, like, the actual zoom on the camera. So it switches over to the different... Oh! Now I need to unflip it. Let's angle it. Phone is fatter. There we go. That works. Lasagna. Now I don't even know. It dried. I don't even know what I painted on this so far. Oh, I guess I'll just start over. The other phone doesn't have fast charging. That's probably why it died. Too old for fast charging. Ba. There we go. Got 1.5 coats. I wonder if my phone can stay alive while being a camera. Might just use it in the future. Oh yeah. Get bend it some more. Gotta do this and this, right? Bit more. Oh, I don't even have to adjust it. Perfect. Oh, I could redo the silver before I do the black. I'll do that real quick. It's gonna get covered up really easily by the black. It doesn't matter too much if I'm messy with it. I'd have to figure out what the fuck is going on with that spike at some point. Think jar silver. I will the paint around everything. Do ultralight coat. Just so I don't walk up. I go in with a smaller brush. I don't destroy what I just did. That little crevasse. Silver and blade. Okay. Now I'm gonna do the rest with the small brush so I don't fuck it up too badly. Hopefully. I have to do multiple times. Yeah, I really should have put the black down first. Now, I don't know if I want to, like, shape the blade with the black. I think I'm going to. I want to make sure I get that right. Gap. Hopefully it doesn't end up meshing. Thankfully, if I fuck up the rod like I did there somehow, I could fix it just with the silver. Blade. Get straighten this out. That's not bad. Got a little shaky. Odd out. And if the blade was flush with the red, I don't believe it is. It's a bit too thick. It's kind of good because I need to start somewhere with shaping that blob. It's supposed to be a spike. Um, does come out a bit with the red. Red. Change the shape of the red bit. Kinda failed. Might be able to fix it. Or I'll just live with it. Shape the blade black here. Ooh, that could be good. As long as I don't fuck it up in the future. That's not bad. Okay, silver was a good idea now that I'm looking at it to pop it out from the back. I even need some more. How do I shape this blade? Go over there. This needs to be curved in a bit more. But and peak a bit right there. This one goes in and then to a mound and then in. The mound could be like right here. Comes down again. Goes up to a kind of a deep groove. That kind of lines up actually. this area over here. Bit messy, but I don't mind them. That's very messy. No, I just have to do that multiple times. One's looking good. Yeah, I'd say that's good enough. 3 coats is good. Or 3.5. Fill in the bulk again without fucking up the details like I almost just did there when I twitched. Need more black paint. Thinking I should do a layer of silver paint, maybe, before I do the next black paint. Not sure, because I could do it on the next go. I just keep on painting it on here while it dries. Would make this 3 layers of paint, which what I need. Then I could be done with that and just have to do details. Pasta cake? But why? Why pasta cake? Wouldn't that be more like a pie? I'm gonna go with another layer of black for the details before I do the silver. I don't need a heavy black paint on. I drew onto like red. Rounded. I don't need to get close to it again. I need to fix something. Like right here. Make this a bit more pointy. It's fine actually. I don't want to mess it up. How come when you stack a piece of pizza on another, you get 2 pieces of pizza? But if you stack lasagna on another piece, you get 1 lasagna? Like that's just the extra thick lasagna. I could touch up this plate. I could put this over there. This I want to curve. Spiking. Okay, I think that's good enough. So I don't fuck it up. Now all that has to dry. Another hair, that hair. And the playlist is done. A tool. My beat rate dying? It looks good. Dropped frames? Oh, has it been stuttering this entire time? But why? Lasagna is layered pasta cake? Okay, I can see that. I can see that now. Did that fix it? Think that fixed it? Okay. This one is going on here. It is a bit sticky. Okay. One is the scythe stuck in the ground, shooting. And it has a bunch of stuff coming off. And that's kind of it. Thinking about making it bigger. Sticking it like right here. Like right here. And then the barrel would be like right there. I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. Pasta cake. Hmm. I don't think it's dry enough to draw on. Hmm. I need this corner dry to draw the moon. Think about whether or not I should put the casings here too. I think I might. Yeah, I think it looks too bland here. One should be like further in the foreground. So I guess the casing should be a bit larger. And one like right here. I feel like it needs one more. Wait, that didn't really dry that much. White makes a good background for the gold. For the casings. Trying to like at least fill the pencil outline because I don't want the pencil to be shown. I'm gonna go over Sharpie though. I even need to touch it up with the white. Sorry. Um, seeing if my phone was charging fast enough or if it was just dying, and it was just dying. Retouch up these golds. Or add another layer. And I actually can't see which ones I've already done. All kind of the same. I think 2 layers is plenty for the casings. Okay, that was too wet. Won't touch those just yet. Waiting for that to dry. Retouch up the silver and the black. And that is dry. I need to make more. So here, the little indent. Okay. Gotta vaguely put it there. Oh, hey, Fufu. Hey. Fufu just hopped in my lap. I think that's good. I don't want to touch that. This right here. I want to smooth out a little bit. Like, much like a saw. I could touch up this a little bit. If I could get a good angle to look at it. That needs to be pushed back again. At the base. That should be fine. Maybe the outline could fix that. Now I need to touch up the silvery sparkle on the black, separate it from the night sky. I messed up a few spots. More silver. Actually, that may be fine. Right here. 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 That's fine. That's fine. Need more on the back. And now I think I can put the moon on. April Fool. How big do I want the moon to be? I want the petals from the grim down here and here to like go up and go this way to fill that space. So like away from the moon. I don't want it to be small. And it's broken apart. I can put little chunks in there. Using that as a reference. That kind of works. We'll take 2 or 3 layers. And it could be splodgy to show some like craters and stuff, or like shadows in the craters. So maybe I'll stick to 2. Some barrage. Gold for like chunks. Oh, I kind of connected that. That's fine. Put some dots. Don't want to do too much. No. I think the outlines for stuff I'm gonna put on stuff is gonna be the last thing I do. The red needs to be touched up. And I need the petals. The red and gold petals, not blue, are going to be coming off of the grim. Or I can make it red with like edges of gold. Either ways, I need white. Oh, you're playing on my headphone cable. I do need to thin the white, because it is way too thick. That should be good enough. Hey, now it's more like toothpaste. Such a thicker than toothpaste. Need the white base for the flowers, petals. Try to give them different shapes. Some bigger ones. I want a bunch coming off of it. Show that it's like disintegrating. On this one too. Guess these ones should get smaller. They're further away. We want a few bigger ones. Might be good enough. Thing's still a bit sticky. Needs it a little bit longer. Or we could draw on it. Yeah. Do gold first. Do some gold ones near the moon. We could paint over it red if we want. all the way over there. We want most of them to be red. What, like one more gold? Maybe this one. Oh, wait. What, one gold one right here? Hmm. I think that's good for the gold. I do more. Oh wait, I still need the gold to touch up the casings. Did they still need a second coat? Got water on it? Ooh, it's black water too. Now I'm done with the gold. Ooh, no, I'm not. I'm never done with the gold. Still have to do the moon again. Just needs a little bit. The edges need to be defined a little bit more. Ugh! Oh, I got black on it. Black. Ugh! From the brush. Got the paint water. Hopefully that doesn't mess it up. Just sticking that up a little bit. There we go. That might be good for the moon. Yeah, I should probably water the red too. The chunky red. So bubbly. Why are you so bubbly? Get all the petals first. Is that kind of satisfying? It's like blobbing it onto the blobs. Hmm. Yeah, I might put gold on the red petals. Get round this out a bit. If I could straighten this. I also noticed this started looking like Christmas colors with the gold and red and white. Probably just gonna paint it white in that gap. Think I'm happy with the moon, but I need it to dry. So it kind of I touch it up one more time. Alright, that needs to dry a bit. This should be dry enough to sketch on. And I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Okay. Pop pop. Still good. So need a straight line. Probably put it like right here. So the barrel and then the line for the bullet. Wait, don't fuck up the paint. Got it pretty straight. That's a line. Hard to see. One should be smaller than the other one. That's further away. There we go. We'll build everything off of that. Okay, so that aside. Got the muzzle, there's a block, there's a space, and then there's a weird shaped block. And I want the sight to be front of the hole. But like just barely. So block would need to be like right here. Because the scythe is gonna come back to like here. This needs to go up at an angle like that. There's a small little gap. The block. Then it's the break thingy. Bit thicker. Then comes out a little bit. Comes out an angle. Goes back to an angle. I like carving into the paint more than I'm drawing on top of it. This a bit more. And comes straight down. Wait, no, this comes up like that, but then comes over. Makes it thinner. but it comes out like right here. Make itself bigger. Like this piece that comes out. It's like a circle thingy. I'm like locked in on this. That piece can curve down and stick into the ground. Blade comes out right here where it separates. Back to the handle. This piece connects on over to the handle. And this comes down and then over a hump and then down again. Dots here. Now we just need to draw its back part. Comes out a bit. Then it curves down. Oh, that's what I forgot on this one. There's like this little black piece that connects like the blade spike thingy to like the arm, and I forgot it right there. Thankfully, that's easy to add. I do have to draw some of the handle. This one. Why is it always backwards for both of them I'm doing? Not the easiest to see. End of the playlist. Oh, that wasn't even the depressing playlist. This is the depressing playlist. Oh, it's gotta be tiny. Just act like it doesn't have that much detail. Then early on. Go like this. I can't even see what I'm doing. We have like the trail and then the bullet. It's not easy to show. And we've got a bunch of like fragments that are just coming off trail. I don't need to draw. This time, I think I want to put a bit of gold on the petals. Then I need to outline thing. I guess I should do. I'm gonna need to wait for that to dry, anyways. I gotta like brush it on. Try doing. Oh, I could do it like it's moonlight. Oh, it does. Red gold. had to do all these two. I need more gold. Uh, Clean that up. Okay, I made it slightly worse. Did in fact not clean it up. I think if I should add more to it. About like adding dust up here. I think I'm gonna try the dust. I don't want too much of it. I also need that to dry first. So I'll work on this one. Oh yeah, I need white. Tiny. I didn't do the blade. I can barely even see it. Griffin have finally retrieved 100% Silk Song. I'll just start deathless runs. And congrats on 100%ing Silk Song. Fixing this curve is not that deep. So thick? Paint is so thick? Should have watered it down more. What do people paint like straight edges? Oh, I guess I should put light on the bourlet. Well, that was extraordinarily messy. I do want to thicken up the white. that up. And fine. I filled the gaps really. I mean to do that. That is sad. And let's see how I'm gonna go about outlining everything. A terrible idea or amazing idea? I think I figured out how to do this. I can work with that. Once it kind of messy. Oh, like wettish. Definitely not helpful. Ooh, that really. Okay. Be careful. I think I need to come back to that. It's not dry yet. Or I mess it up too much. Now for the red. Oh, that's. Ah, I can kind of draw on it. If I'm careful. Get that back down. Oh yeah, there's like this little fin thing. Got Mo? There we go. Not that it's really relevant right now. I also need silver thing right here. There's a little black piece. Goes across that. Oh yeah, I still need to make the stuff for that. Probably why I haven't done it yet. Get the red. Oh, I do have red. Oh yeah, I need to separate the lathe from the red. Should I touch it up again later? Could be good for now, at least. Now I need to make the silver, the clear silver with this in it. And I also need it for this too. So awesome looking. Thank you. This one should look a lot better with outlines. Because right now it's very blobby. And there should be straight edges on this. Which the outline should crisp up the edges. I'm trying to see how Arclight does this month. If it's good, I might partake. Arknight's the Star Wars-y retro sci-fi action shooter, right? Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I need the silver. What I was doing? Need that. Oh, that's probably too much silver. I think I might make the trail also with the silver. I might change it a bit so it looks different from the parts of the scythe. Oh, oh, it's the worst mixed job ever. Got white in it. Imagine get white in it. Oh yeah, I need to paint the black parts to paint them. Where do I paint? Do too much of that. I can clean that up with the black stuff. Can't do that yet. This. Black there. You know what? I take the white that's mixed into this for the trail. Gotta clean it up with black. Too thick. Worst part of Silksong No Death is that there's some hidden content locked behind the No Death mode, so I actually gotta get good now. You could also just look up a YouTube video. I didn't use the silver on the other tape. I should do that before it dries. There we go. Nah, it needs more. Just a bit more. It does need. That should be good. Not the same. I gotta do it in the game. Not the same. I'm a natural at getting good. Pass the controller to Ocelot. I didn't close the cap on this. Blackened. Let this be smooth. Not touching the black parts. Where it is. Oh, I just stuck my hand in. I'll do a blindfold, no death blindfold with the banana. Can you use bananas as flight sticks for Hollow Knight? probably use anything as a stick. Yeah, I need to clean up this white below. Although this is gonna get messier. Get to that in a second. I mean, I might eat the mana if I try. Now I need to make these streaks smaller. Still straight. I add to it? That might work. I need silver? I'm really kind of just waiting on this thing to dry. About I'll clean that up with black a bit. And I was thinking I was gonna do the bullet gold, but I want all the stuff coming off to be gold. So I wanted to stick out. I think I just might make it silver. Clean that up too. Now I do need while all that dries, so I could do more to it. The silver needs more layers, but do the white for all the stuff coming off. All the way over here for some reason. This time I will make it a bit thinner. It was still too thick. Wait. Oh, we're out of the depressing playlist. So I want it to be like fracturing. Maybe like spike out. Kind of like a pine tree, actually. Bigger ones in the back, I guess, look good. There like to be a crack that like not quite like that, but stuff's coming off of it. You do like broken up versions of that on the bottom. You can put stuff in. Okay, so I need black to clean some stuff up. Like, blade. There we go. That looks a lot better. That's the best I'm gonna get there. Wait, bullet? More look like bullet? That's looking a lot better. I think that's everything I need to correct with the black. I think I'm gonna do the gold, and I think I might do a little bit silver. Oh, okay, I think my phone died. I'm whopping out phones. Had to wait for this one to turn on. We're 5 hours in. I don't think I'm getting to that other side, the third side, tonight. I have a feeling. I blame both. They should have told you that your phone needed a charge. Ugh. That you restarted. You're supposed to turn on. I don't know why it turned on and then didn't. It's still turning on. You done turning on? Maybe. Oh, it turned on. Bum, 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 bum. Eventually. There we go. I have to flip it again. Oh, way too big. And it's backwards. Gonna do the gold. Down a bit more because that gold's been sitting for a bit. Mix in the white. Yeah, the zoom on my other phone, actual phone, probably a lot better than this one. Debating whether or not to include silver. That's all the gold, like, batteries. But I don't think I want to. Just let the silver on the site and the bullet. I think it'd be better to have the gold stuff distinctly separate. Not mix it up with silver. Is it out of focus or is it just a bad drill? Oh, it's just out of focus. I didn't realize I actually had to focus it sometimes. Oh, that's so much better. What the fuck? Could have had it in focus this entire time. I think I'm liking how it's turned out so far. I was thinking like one half gold and one half silver for a second. But nah. Or gold. To do these twice. I need to touch up the white with the red right there. Oh. First layer of gold. I think it's looking pretty good. Doing the crack there might have been a mistake. I think it's too late to back outfit. Hopefully this is dry enough now. I don't even know if I'm doing it. Oh, get more ink. Eh, maybe this thing's just dying. Or it's just dying because I'm trying to use it on paint. Wanda. There we go. Now to do everything else. Do I even start? Oh yeah, I still have to paint the white on edge. Ledge? Fire off them. At least try to. You can kind of wish this was like a paint pen. Like a tiny paint pen. Up the edges. Separating line. Other separating line. Finish off this rim. That grim is outlined now. I don't think I want to highlight the thing. You need to touch up the snow here and some of the red. And I'm kind of just waiting for this to dry some. Oh yeah, I was gonna do dust. That too. So snow, I still have white. No! I save that? Kind of. I also need to touch up the red. Well, red. Then I think I'm just gonna let that dry and then put a clear coat on it. My outline idea kinda worked. Not the easiest. Right on it. You good red paint? Yeah, I don't need much. Could also use another one. How did I get white on me? Where did that come from? Didn't outline that. Just fixing all the white spots. Should begin. Ooh, a second layer of gold. As much white as I can. No playlist. Keep that. Ugh. I really hope that doesn't require another layer. Still need to do the outline. That's kind of it. Unless there's some random touch-ups I need to do. Oh yeah, I wanted to do dust on this one with the petals. First, I need to go to the bathroom. Oh, you listen. I have. Why is there no me? I need a snack. Need a little bit of gold. That is a lot more than a little bit. Hopefully should give us gold dust. Ugh. Need more. This though. Still way too much gold. There we go. On some of the red. I even put on the scythe. I don't know. The scythe not having it could help make the scythe stand out. I don't know if I need more. Oh yeah, I actually probably do need more. Probably go crazy with it. Curious how this will look when it dries. I shall do the outlines on this one. Hopefully this one turns out better than this one. We'll even start. Hope this doesn't make it look. Oh, it's to touch the blade. I don't think I need to do the ball. I don't think I did this. I think I'm happy with that. Bit hard to see for you. Oh, it's still drying. Is there anything else I wanted to fix on this? Particularly. Clear coat on it. Which is just nail polish. Which isn't the best. This one's dry enough. I'm just hoping this doesn't mess with the Sharpie. I'm just gonna dab it. Just in case it does. I don't want to like move it around if it's gonna like dissolve the Sharpie. Okay, nothing else has Sharpie on it. I have to use so much. Like it doesn't spread too well. Like so viscous. That needs to dry. I think the blade had way too much like texture on it. Actually, put some of the dust on the moon. And I'm gonna have to wait for that to dry. That needs to dry, and what I just did. Snack time. While it's drying. I am so hungry. After this like checked cinnamon, it tastes so good. I wonder if I can get the camera to stop swaying. Maybe halfway dry? Probably not. Might be able to paint this. That still looks wet though. Too wet. pasta. Really want this to dry? Is that dry? I'd say that's dry enough. Oh, okay. Somehow only headbutted the camera twice. Yeah, I don't know if Sharpie affects it, so I'm gonna do the same thing. Just dab it on it. But I did do a lot of Sharpieing on this one, so I'll probably find out if it does affect it. I think it might affect the Sharpie. I'm glad I did this. Looks like it does. Like bleeding. Thought the solvent in this paint might dissolve the Sharpie. Ugh. Hopefully it doesn't look too bad. I think that's the best I could do for the first layer. Sharpie is bleeding, unfortunately. The moon looks better. Can I focus on this? The light doesn't help. Yeah, that's actually kind of difficult. Very blobby. So I guess next time you thin the paint a lot, so it doesn't have that much texture unless I want it to have texture. Oh, this one's dry enough. This one looks so Christmassy. Uh-oh, why is the wet paint there? I paint over the Sharpie now that it has a coat on it. Hopefully not fuck it up even more. Kind of hard to see what I painted and what I haven't. Having to lay down and watch from bed now? Enough locking in for one day. Were you grinding in 14 that entire time, Bulba? Your brain needs a break? I guess grinding is kind of mindless. So I just painted this one with the clear. No, I just redid this one with the second layer clear coat. Does look so Christmas-y. Which I'm fine with. I was in a Silk Song Death Whisper. Oh! I have a locket and not die. I don't think that's dry yet. Oh, okay. Yeah. This one, I still have to do that side. Which is that one. The one with the grave. Because that side of the tape has the Depresso songs. So much for not dying. He could have got it. He could have made it. Look amazing. Oh, thank you. They are blobbier. I learned the importance of thinning the paints. And also, Sharpie does not work well on this for outlining it. I want to do. And also, the clear coat kind of dissolves it. But I also, maybe I just need an ultra tiny, like, brush. And not die, though. Very close, like 2 times. Could have been, but I think just going to bed because he's scared of dying. Because Bulba's brain needs a rest. Yeah, they put a lot here. I actually really like how the scythe turned out on this one. I think it looks really good on here. This one, I did this one first, so it has lots of blobbiness from the white because I didn't thin it enough. But this one, scythe looks pretty clean. For someone who doesn't know how to paint. Yes, EPs get good EPs, Boba. Just a good thing I got better at drawing the scythe because the 4th one also has the scythe in it. More cat hatter. See this one. Yeah, this one's dry enough. Oh, I actually really like the snow on this one. Like the thickness of like the paint actually like added the texture to it and it kind of feels snowy. I don't know how well that shows up. One is also the 2nd layer. Hopefully I only need to do like 3. Into the playlist. Next one. Really good. Thank you. I feel like I'm running out. Using so much of this. Not meant to be used like this. But it's the only clear coat I have. It works, it works. It would probably be easier to use, like, spray paint, clear spray, clear coat. And it's, like, sprayed out and then, like, brush it on. I don't think I would want to spray paint like a set. Definitely is looking a lot better with the clear coat. The red... Well, the red was matte. So now it's juicy. The clear coat. Ooh, the blacks are getting deeper with the clear coat on this. Okay, I did go a bit crazy in the center. Didn't turn out the way I wanted it. I wanted to be like cracks. It was way too bubbly. Want to hear blasphemy? Do I? What category of blasphemy? I never watched RWBY? Really? You really should. Well, at least see if you like it. Uh, After season 4 is the start of the seasons where Monty died. There's too much into Bleach. Know it? Understandable. So the style of the show kind of changes at the start of season 4. And then season 7 and 8 are in complete and utter disaster. I have no idea. It's just a disaster. But it's worth it watching it somehow for season 9, which is absolutely amazing. Season 9 also has my favorite fight in it. I don't know how they went from like season 7 and 8 to the two disastrous like seasons of the series, and then it just goes to the best season. Like they murdered a few characters into season 7 and 8, and then like twisted the plot in ways that don't make sense, and things just happen. I think it was the company that owned them. It was like the plot was like on a clear path, and I was just like, we're gonna force the plot to go this way in season 7 and 8. But everything around that is good. Like seasons 4, 5, and 6 were good. 1 through 3 had Monty. And 9 is amazing. Yeah, that's why they did the Bleach filler. Oh, writer's block. When did I just paint? I think I put 3 on this one. And I have 2 on this one. Oh, the forested? The writer's block? Ooh, I think let's try. To change the dynamic? Oh. Oh, I see what you mean. Like forcibly changing the plot. To like shift it off course to create filler and then like brings it back, I'm guessing. Yes. Nailed it. Ba-ba. And I really can't see what I'm painting. Hopefully those are the last cuts. It shifted something that had little to no reason why they were all giving characters a new power. Oh, I mean, Christmas is coming up, so I don't have a problem with this one looking Christmassy. Then when they took 10 years off to release the rest of the show, they took 10 years off? Now they released it like Stranger Things? 10 years? So these are pretty much done. They just need to dry before I could like write on them. How do you just take 10 years off of a show? That's so long. Writer's deal with some sickness. I'm not a mega fan, so I can't tell you. Oh, well, that makes sense. Oh my god, that's like used to the paper. Oh, We didn't get through all three. But we did get through two of them. Still feels so weird painting cassettes. Okay. Shall be the stream. See if I can raid Celt this time. They didn't let me last time. I'm pretty happy with how these turned out. I don't know if I could do the straightness, but I figured it out in like the straight edges. I figured it out in the second go. Have a great night. Thank you all for stopping by. Have a wonderful night. Gonna see if I could raid Celt. I never raided him before. I don't think. Oh, there we go. It's working. Have a wonderful night, everyone. Thank you for stopping by. I might take pictures of these. Post them in the Discord. They're like kind of dry. No, I will. I might do it tonight. Good night, everybody.